you should be ordering something that you would never make at home. That is my thought. There are some exceptions, like pizza. We can all make pizza at home. Steak is another one. We can all make steak at home and have it be pretty good, right? But if you're going to order a burger, you should make it a specialty burger with a bunch of it on there you would never want to do. Like, you don't want to make onion rings and put it on a burger, right? You don't want to do a bunch on a burger at home, so you should be buying only specialty burgers at restaurants. Can I say too? I'm really stoked that we kicked the 9-year-old out of chat. Really stoked we kicked the 9-year-old out of chat. That was a good move. I don't know why the 9-year-old was here. A person in chat for the last week or two, maybe 3. No, really just 2, I think, who was really annoying. And I just thought it was just someone passionate about shit. I didn't know what was going on. Most annoying kind of yesterday and the day before. I was talking to... Good morning. Hello and happy Friday. We made it to the end of the week. How's it going, dude? I'm never late, bro. You're just early. You're just early, dog. Is my notification coming up on your Twitch? Is that what's going on? You hopped in wicked early. Got in here mad fast. Mad fast. Oh, okay. Cool. Well, thanks for staying on Twitch and not clicking that notification. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, my friend. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. How's your Friday starting out? How was the traffic in Austin this morning? Wonder, is, has the traffic lightened up in the last week or two with school being out? It has in San Antonio. In San Antonio, it has calmed down dramatically. And that's my main thing for not wanting to move to somewhere like San Marcos or other places with schools. When I lived in Cotati Rohnert Park, California, didn't notice the traffic when we first moved in there because I think school was just getting in session. I'm not sure. Didn't notice it, right? And then there was summer break, and I just realized, wow, I'm getting to everywhere almost twice as fast. What is going on? And then, actually, it's tough to know when I noticed it, but then when school was back in session is definitely when I noticed it. That's for sure when I noticed it. Could have been when summer was going on, but yeah. Wow, really? I guess, I don't know. Does that make sense, though? Not like the most popular. It doesn't seem like it would be anyone's first choice. The Citrus Ghost. Because it definitely wasn't mine. The only reason I got it was, I would say, 25% out of curiosity, but 75% because it was... I was clicking through on Amazon on each flavor, and it was like the first one out of 10 that could get delivered in the timeline I wanted. All the other ones were like sold out, or the shipping was just days away, which we can't have. So, yeah. Well, the gas station that I went to this morning only had 2 ghost flavors. They had the Sour Patch Raspberry and then some other one. It may have been peach, which is not my preferred flavor, but wow, 5 to 10 flavors. That's nice. The gas station I go to only has 2. I don't know what kind of sway I have with the guy at that gas station, but maybe I'll let him know, like, yo, This is great. I think if I was there every single day grabbing one, I would tell him. But I'm not there enough. Ooh. Hawaiian Punch C4 is delicious, dude. That C4 is so good. That's so good. I think the Starbucks folks were a little sleepy today. Check out these peace symbols. Kind of looking like we're slinging Mercedes more than peace. That's just, I don't want to be a stickler. I don't want to be a stickler for peace symbols and whatever, but yeah. Let's get into some games while we get started. I have a fun idea that we're gonna do after the games, so I just have to see what it's gonna be like. Wow, that is a great start. So DE, maybe not, but maybe, right? So A is out. A is out. I'm open to suggestions. Blah, blah, blah. IED. IED. PLIED. Plied? No. Ooh, okay. So it is possibly DEI. What? This is, I think it's going to be another one I don't know. DEI. DEI. Deitch? I don't know. Oh, it wouldn't be that. DEI. This is a good one, huh? The fuck? I don't know this word. This is a good one. EDI maybe? Yeah, that's a even better guess. Edible came to mind, but Edith? No, that's a name. That's a name, dude. Idiom? Maybe. It looks like it could be like a science word, right? Maybe idiom? No. Idion? Idion. I don't. Shit. Did we do all these? There we go. Happy Friday, dude.
Says you gotta hydrate. Your throat's drier than a desert meme and crispier than a burnt Pop-Tart left in the toaster too long. Chug some water before you turn into a human raisin.
I've been craving weird things that I'm not
normally craving.
Yeah.
And now you crave it.
Like water.
Well, some of it
I'm
could
craving
be
water.
Is the you made it another comment on me being late? Was I that late? I guess so. Maybe. I don't know. Good morning and happy Friday to you. If you know this word, dude, shout it out, please. We are super stuck. Yeah. Okay. We might need to just do a totally. Yeah. Let's see. No, because the I there's a I in the middle. Oh, edema, edema, edema. Here's what we'll do. Gout. Is that not how you spell gout? Okay. Oh yeah, no A either. Um. Yeah. Okay. Could do gouts just to get it in there, but that doesn't make sense. That's kind of just a. It's kind of just a waste of one letter when we can figure out some word with 5 to really hone this in. Mouth. Thank you. Wow. Okay. That eliminated all the big. Okay. So the problem with those yellows, I guess they would be green. They would be green. Yeah. They would be green. So it has to be ED or DE. DAI. Yeah, I was just wondering because it does do it yellow too. I don't know when there's two E's, but I guess if it would have done it green if one of those E's or D's were in the right place. So yeah, DEIR. No, I like you know. Oh, it's Stream Elements that's still doing that quote of the day. Okay. I have to update Stream Elements. I'm not updating Stream Elements right now. I'm just making a note. I need to create like a notes tab. Um, update Stream Elements to stop question of the day. Okay, we'll do that. Edify. 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 Someone knows their languages. Yo! Battlehound knows words. And Edify I've heard of. God damn, dude. Either you done this puzzle or you know words better than us. Edify. We know that word. We've heard of it. We don't use it in daily language. Instruct or improve someone morally or intellectually. That is fucking hilarious. Are you kidding me? What a kismet. I've been using that word a lot, but I don't even know if I'm using it right. That kismet might not be the well, kind of. It is a positive or favorable outcome that feels predestined. We needed someone to instruct or improve morally or intellectually our game play here. Thank you, Battlehound. You might want to stick around because we got more word shit. Strings attached. Okay. I mean, yarn is the first thing that comes to mind. Yarn is the first thing that comes to mind. I did one really well. That being said, I think I've done maybe one or two with no hints, and maybe one or two with like one hint, just to get me on the right path. But most of them, um, not so much. Is there like relationship that has strings attached, right? That has strings attached. Wheel pin. That's a wild guess. That. Hmm. I mean, we'll do wheel to get this hint going. Oh, we already found wheel. Okay. Whatever. We'll start with that. What? Seasick. For strings attached? Is this going to be like yesterday, where the theme made no sense to the words we were pulling out? Yeah. I think it's going to be. Because I don't know how you get seasick from strings attached. There's strings attached. Strings attached. Okay. That's fine. Strings attached. Bear. Top left. There. Uh, what is this? Oh, repress? No. I don't know. Oh, sleeper. Okay. Fuck. I didn't know you could spell cart that way. Is there another K around here? Ooh, there is. So you could do kayak. Whatever. We're gonna do just do this the whole time because elevator. I don't like when they're I don't like when the theme doesn't make any sense to what is going on. Thought you were onto something possibly. Pinwheel. Yeah, okay. You kind of got it, Wade. Pinwheel. I do see back. I almost was thinking like back rub. Ma. I'm excited for connections. Connections is our white whale. Kayak burr. Oh, break. But what would it be? Break. Maybe nothing. Are we out of... kind of out of hint territory, I think. Got war. Oh, we already did that. Wake. Waker. Breakaway. Break. Yeah, breakaway. Nice. Okay. The hell is this gonna be? Yo-yo trick. That one might be the only one that makes sense. That was a stupid one. 2 out of 2 days of like stupid strings that make no sense. Okay. And this is not too far off from that, but at the end, they all make sense. We're like, ah, that's so stupid. Convention, reporter, shadowboxer, criminal, standard, newshound, photographer, routine, editor, regular, trendsetter, drawback, swindle, snickerdoodle, columnist, common. So immediately, swindle and criminal seem to go together. Reporter, trendsetter, maybe. Convention. What's standard, routine, regular, common? Has to be. It is. Holy shit. Every day, dog. It's every day. Okay. Wow. Wow. Okay. I don't know what snickerdoodle is, other than the cookie. Columnist, reporter, photographer. Would it be newshound? But that's kind of someone who reads the news. Oh, editor. 2 out of 2, bitch. Newshound, trendsetter, convention. I don't know, dude. Okay, there's probably going to be a spelling thing here, right? Hound, boxer, doodle. Oh, shit. Nice, dude. Boxer. A setter, that's a dog. Wow, nice call out, bro. All right. Yo, first time doing it with no mistakes. Good job. Current streak 2. We're increasing our win rate. Yesterday, 22%. Today, 30%. We're getting there. One day, we might be at 99%. One day. We'll see. Okay. Everyone's favorite. Hopefully Battlehound is here. He seems like he knows word well. You seem like you know words pretty well, sir. Oh, for heaven's sake. Oh, shit. We got a diagonal one today. Maybe because it's Friday? I don't know. Uh, ending in sin or multi or and multi in movie theater names. That seems like it'd be so easy. Is this pelvic bone thrust? No. Ending in scene and multi. Plex? Scene no. Plex scene? No. And it'd be multiplex. In movie theater names. Okay. Pelvic bone. Okay. This will blank. This will not stand, but 3 down is Keith. Oh, yes. Nice. Keith. Spell it right? Is it I before E? No. Radiate as energy, emit, but that's not it. Stooge, stooge with a bowl cut. Let's see, there's curly. Oh shit. Mel? Is it Mel? We'll leave that there for now. This will. Excited cry from a kid on the circled letters. Oh, god damn it. Excited kid. Oh, excited cry from a kid on the. I don't even know. Oh, it's Mo, isn't it? Isn't it Mo? Curly Mo. And then would diagonal maybe be slide? Possibly. This will blank. Okay, permit. Is it admit? Oh, well, I was going for maybe that being slide. Radiate is energy. Allow. Permit. Allow makes sense. Allow makes sense. And then is the 9 down we? Does that make sense? Is that considered a word? Yeah, it is. Okay. We is a word. Oh, what a ballerina might do on one toe. Spin. Okay. I fucking said it was Plex, bro. Is Plex scene a thing? Okay, I don't know. I kind of think it's Plex. It makes sense. Okay, so this I thought was slide. So this will not do. Okay, then that makes sense. Radiate as energy. Yeah, I don't like that. That's 2 words. Ilium? Is it exude? Exude. Not my best time. We got 140 this week. When I was all alone too, but that's nothing. It is what it is. Okay. Here's what I want to do. Stoked you guys are here because you'll be able to help me with it. Let me switch to here. So currently we have I'm in my office, obviously, with my coworkers. These guys don't take breaks. We're always here. If you look really closely, you may notice they're on a loop. They do the same thing all day, every day. What I want to do is I want to create a bit reward similar to the hydrate and the posture check, where you'll be able to change this scene behind me. I think that would be fun and exciting. So we are going to do that today. First, I have to build it. But it shouldn't be that bad. And then, actually first, let's get some ideas flowing. I want at least 3. And we'll say the office is 1. So I need 2. So let me go to google.com. We go live here. What would be fun that would be behind me that we could possibly find as a video or a GIF? Or maybe not. Maybe it's just a still image too. I do have one. I have to hide my screen again. I do have one in my Google Drive. I don't know if I saved it though. But when I was deep in Blender, why does it always do that? Google Drive is so weird. You go to it and you click sign, like it only has a sign in button. It only has a sign in button. And then you click it and you're in. Let's see. I think it's in daily art, but I don't know. I made a scene, casting couch. I mean, that would be a good one. Casting couch is, yeah, we'll do the casting couch for sure. Let me try to find this scene really quick. I'm an asshole and I fucking delete my stuff. But there's some things I don't delete. Currently on the YouTube channel that I upload to, there is probably 100 vlogs from when I tried vlogging for 3 to 4 months. And I oddly never deleted those. Kind of shocked. Those are all really good. Okay. Well, we got our ideas. I guess I don't really have to look for this anymore. Because, I mean, it would be worth it, to be honest. But I don't know. I may have deleted it. I wonder if it's on my hard drive. Might be on my hard drive. The art. Da, 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 da. Looking for the art. Oh, I think I found it. Wasteland images. Oh, this is definitely it. Dark as fuck though. Better than I thought. Let me see. Not like I should probably show it to you before I say that. God, this quality though sucks. It's trying to make it not massive. Are these all 8 gigabytes? Or not gigabytes, that'd be insane. I guess I'll just choose the biggest one. Yeah, okay, cool. This is, let me find it again. This is what I was looking for. There we go. There's a dumpster can on fire. It's kind of fun. So I have that. Okay, so let's move that. Videos, all clips, webcam background, dumpster fire. There could be. There definitely could be. Uh, there could be. This is. It has the aliens in the back though, and it has a cross made out of shipping containers. I think anything can be done. We're gonna test that. What is this? This is an MP4. This is probably a GIF. That's a GIF. We could convert it though if we need to. Okay. Let's run through some of your ideas here. Let's see. Casting couch. Thank God that didn't show up purple. Oh, thank God that didn't show up purple. That's a good image. That's a good image. Oh, I should probably be like super fucking careful right now. Okay, how to turn that blur on. This, I think, is the best image because it's far away. I wish there was, but my point of view, kind of like where the camera is. Yeah, safe search is on. We blurred stuff. Blurring is fine. Blurring is enough. Blurring is good. It's even blurring things that aren't bad. Like a woman fully clothed. See, I want this angle, I think. God. Yeah, that would be kind of rough. Or exciting. You know, it's one of those things. It's one of those things, and I said it on some stream that I was editing yesterday. It's one of those things where it's exciting day one, but day two, even let's be like week two, it kind of just gets sad or annoying. Okay, I don't think we're gonna get the angle I want, so we will just have to use. I like this one, kinda. I think this is the one. Get so old so quick. That quality though is so dog shit. This is better. Alright, let's see how this looks. Save image. Videos, all clips. You know what? I need to... Let's pin this. Is it pin to start? No. I hate that they have two of these. Pin to quick access. Webcam background. Okay. Casting couch. Okay, casting couch is great. What else did you throw in? Breaking Bad, RV Lab, Batcave, Central Park. What's Central Park? Central Perk couch, but Central Park couch. I do have a newscaster background. Let me grab that. The stream art, although I think I actually put it in. Where did I put that? I also need to like organize all these, which is gonna be horrible. Because that means I have to move the location of everything. That's all the Windows shit. That was a folder that we never ended up using. Oh, here we are. News, background red. And I had another one too. I can look in OBS actually and find it. Okay, that is this. We'll do that. Call this breaking news for now. And then I'm going to switch the scene for a second. If I go here, the same one. I thought I had breaking for a game review. Okay, I thought I had a different one, but I guess maybe I stopped using it. Okay, that's fine though. That's good. Fine. Courtroom would be funny. Let's see. I want to make sure. Let's see what Breaking Bad trailer. Breaking Bad RV. Just search background and see what comes up. I think this is what you're talking about, right? This would be pretty good. Is there a way to get, again, angle? This is great. I think if it's one of those ones where if you know, you know. Let's just do this. We'll do more, but we'll call this just Meth Meth Lab 1. Meth Lab 1. And then maybe we'll have Meth Lab 2. The angle is very important though to create the illusion that we're in somewhere. Let's see. This one's pretty good. It's just if it was just a little lower. But you know what? It's fine. It's good. Save Meth Lab 2. And then we will convert all these to MPGs. Okay. What else did you have? I liked weather background. I wonder if we can do like tropical storm in room GIF. Get what I'm going for? Get what I'm going for? That's nice. Just do storm in room GIF. Okay. Newscaster tropical storm. Yeah, we'll try that in a second. That might be the way to go. Ooh, a space pod. That's nice too. Gotta be careful to not steal anyone's shit. Newscaster storm GIF. Be cool if it was just you know, maybe just storm GIF. It's not too bad. Man, if this was a little bit longer, it'd be great. You know what? This is where we go to YouTube. Let's go to YouTube. Storm. Right, storm from like a webcam, like just when oh, there we go. Just like impossible to see. Not impossible, it's just difficult to see. It's making my stomach queasy. Okay, this isn't the disaster I was hoping for. Was it the was it the one I was on for a second with that person holding onto the sign? Let's see. Storm lady being almost blown away. We're gonna do this like 90s Google style. Oh wait, GIF. Oh yeah, hurricane makes way more sense. Just do hurricane GIF and see what comes up to start. This one. Oh, why are you moving the camera, dude? It would have been perfect. It's like gonna make people sick. Okay, let's try YouTube hurricane. Hurricane footage. I think it's just gonna make me sad, actually. You know what? I think we're good on hurricane stuff. It's actually gonna just make me sad. I quit. This is like, it's just, that's just gonna make me sad when that one comes up. So, never mind for that one. How many do we have? Currently, we have 6. That's pretty good for now, actually. For right now, that's good. So what we're gonna do then is we are going to create the alert. So let's see. Let's pull out. Let's do the $1. Let's see what we're doing here. Hold on. So for hydrate, and I know that text is going to be tiny as fuck on your screen, but I cannot change that. Okay, so the sub actions is it gets the Twitch target info. Thing is, I don't need it to do like a whole shout out, but yeah, you know, we'll just start with hydrate. Copy hydrate over. Delete this channel reward for now. Let's rename this change background. It's going to be in channel point rewards. The Q think can be in system because system, yeah, system does not have blocking. That's good. So this can run at the exact same time as hydrate can. Let's see. Channel reward message alert. Oh. Okay, that doesn't even have anything going on. That's fine. Okay. Change. There's okay, I just left off the D there. All right, change background. Okay, we're good. We're good. Yeah. I might might stay away from natural disasters for a second. Let's see what happens without getting into the natural disaster zone for a second. If we need to, we will work on that natural disaster stuff. Okay, so we want to add the target info from who redeemed. Yes. We don't need, let's see, do we need to alert? Yeah, we can do that. We can change the alert. So we'll do a simple alert. And we'll do, let's see, let's just do username changed the background. Yeah, that test won't work. Okay. And then we're going to make that alert visible. We're going to do the sound. We can do a Twitch message. And we will do that. So let me copy the keyword there. Username, just change the background. All right, we do not want to do a voice for this. And actually, yeah, I'm gonna just unenable it just in case we want to do the voice in the future. We do need to set the random video file to this folder. Select all, paste. Adding backslashes. Okay. We have the video folder there being changed. The argument we source name is, oh, okay, let me go to, yeah, let's go to chatting. Let me throw this screen up, even though it will be small. Okay, I don't know. My Elgato is broken. Let's put the display back up. You won't be able to read it, but you couldn't read it before. Okay, so small window. Perfect. Okay, so we're doing the same background source file. So let's go to rename. Okay, there we go. We're gonna copy that, paste it here. All right. Play each file once is true. True. We're gonna execute the code. File. Awesome. Get the source path to a random file. Perfect. Then a small delay. And then it's going to should already be visible. So I think I can unenable the set visibility, unenable that delay. We don't need to figure out the duration. We don't need to figure out the duration. We don't need to hide it. And then we don't need to hide this either. Okay, so we're going to add the target info. We're going to change the text to so-and-so, change the background. We're going to make that alert visible. Oh, that alert needs to hide though. Okay. We're going to re-enable that. And then where's all the delays? Okay, we'll enable this delay. And actually, we're not going to enable that delay. We are going to Yeah, we will. Okay, enable that one. We're going to change it to 2000 milliseconds. Actually, we'll do 4. 4 seconds. That alert will be on the screen. It's going to play the song. Do the Twitch message. Then it's going to change one of those. Set argument to the webcam background.
Hey Thekilla564 says you gotta hydrate. Your throat's drier than a desert meme and crispier than a burnt Pop-Tart left in the toaster too long. Chug some water before you turn into a human raisin.
I've been craving weird things that I'm not.
Normally craving,
Yeah,
and now you crave it.
like water.
some of it
I'm
could
craving
be-
water.
Let's create a test. And I think we just have username to deal with. Let's see here. Text is username. Okay, core test username. And we'll say what? The Killa 564. All right, and then let's test it. Nice. Okay. So that kind of worked. One thing we'll need to do here is fix the sizing. Okay, I know how to do that. Let's as that. We're gonna use loop, restart playback when source becomes active. Blah 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 blah. That's all good. What I need to do is transform, edit transformation. Let's make this that. That. Good. Okay. Let's switch. It's kind of weird. OBS doesn't let you zoom in on shit. Oh, that's cool. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Okay, and then we're going to do, I think it's stretch to bounds. And that popped it out, so it's not that. Scale the bounds. Scale the outer bounds maximum only. Here's what we'll do. Webcam. Edit transform. Not it. Fuck was it? Oh, it's alerts, and that's gonna change for a second. Hold on. Hang on. Alert media. Transform, edit transform, stretch to bounds. Okay, pulling this back up. Webcam background. Edit transform. Stretch to bounds. Oh, okay, and then it's bounding box. Let's see what it looks like on Twitch. Needs to be smaller. Dealing with the pixels. Okay. That looks pretty good. Now, is it going to get messed up when I switch to a large one? It sure is, but I think... Yes, okay, so there's different settings here. That can go about right there. That to there. Actually, let me... Yeah, I can't get there. Okay, let me move this above display and chat. Alright, that looks better. Close. Boom. Okay, that's good. Okay, so now got the meth lab. Looks pretty sick. Let's move this large box down below. And ooh, we're getting it working. We're getting it working. Getting it working. Okay, now we will go to StreamerBot again and run another test. Oh boy. Oh boy. Damn it. What did it switch to? What did it switch to? Casting couch. Casting couch JPEG. Well, let's just make sure that this continues to work with everything. I love it. And it is not... Okay. That's awesome. Okay. So we just have to fix casting couch JPEG to match something that's working. Probably a GIF. So let me open this in Photoshop and just save it as a GIF. Save a copy. GIF. Oh, and actually, while we're here, let's crop this. Is there just a, there we go, 16 by 9, perfect. That. Boom. Okay, now we will save a copy. I hope my shit's 16 by 9. I don't know if it is, though. Let's make sure. Let's make sure. I'm pretty sure it is, though. Like, everything else is working. That's to be close enough. Oh, it is. Perfect. Okay. Great face. Okay. Save a copy. Save a copy as a GIF. Save that. Let's Photoshop. Okay. You buy details and casting couch JPEG. You can be deleted. This. Okay. So that all is working now. Let's edit this and let's make the sound lower for just right now. Just Perfect. Damn, does it come up? Do the shades look like that? On fucking no, they look better. Ish. The shades are rough, but this is a really funny and sad, but funny. It's pretty funny. It's good. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Perfect. So now we have our casting couch looking sick. Let's delete this trigger. And let's create a new trigger. Channel reward. Reward redemption. Let's create a new reward. Let's call it change background. Since they all have exclamation points, we'll do that. Let's do the cost. Since it's not invasive and it doesn't make me do anything, we are going to make this just 100. Prompt will be change the background while I am just chatting. What background color do we choose? Probably, well, let's see what background colors we have now. If I go to my channel and I mute that, let's see. We got baby blue, pink. Already have a bright green one. Let's just do orange. A nice orange. Steady orange. Okay. Redemption skips Q. Leave that unchecked. We don't need to do a max per stream. Let's do a global cooldown of 10 minutes. I think that's fine. Okay, perfect. So that's there. We need to do one more thing though. Add. Enable just chatting rewards. I'm gonna do a new group and call it enable/disable. The Q we'll put in system. Okay, so OBS. We're making backgrounds, dude. Give it 1 second. We're making, well, actually, you can do it now since we're on just chatting. Go ahead and do the reward for change background. And if it's not there, you might need to refresh. Actually, is this shit still open? I'm wondering if I can do that. Is it there? Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, it should be there. Go ahead and do change. Ooh. There we go, dude. Now we're into Meth Lab. We are in Meth Lab 1. Okay, so we need to do scene changed. And he's fine. Scene name. W just chatting. Thank you. So now, here's what we do. We're gonna do, so the trigger is that the scene changed, and the criteria is that the scene is just chatting. So if I do Twitch Maybe it's not Twitch. Maybe, no, it would be Twitch. I just need to disable this reward in the event we're not on just chatting, so no one's using it when we're not there. Yeah, it's probably in rewards. Probably in rewards. Set enabled state. Okay, change background. Okay, perfect. Enabled. Okay. And then Twitch. Let's see. Okay, that's good. We'll go to core logic if else. So,
Hey Thekilla564 says you gotta hydrate. Your throat's drier than a desert meme and crispier than a burnt Pop-Tart left in the toaster too long. Chug some water before you turn into a human raisin.
I've been craving weird things that I'm not.
Normally craving,
Yeah,
and now you crave it.
like water.
some of it
I'm
could
craving
be-
water.
say, what is the variable scene? Trying to remember like where I actually have used that. I think I've, yeah, I've used it here. I've used it here. Yes, okay, if current scene. There we go. Okay, so I just pushed paste and like what was I expecting? Okay, logic if else variable current scene equals W just chatting. No action is needed. Run immediately. Continue. Else break. Okay, and that is okay. Enable just chatting rewards. I already fucking smart guy. Okay, and then we are going to duplicate this and we are going to make another one called disable just chatting rewards. And then if current scene does not equal just chatting, um, current scene does not equal just chatting, continue, else break. Yeah, and then we change this to disabled. Okay. So let's see. Okay, so now we go into the pending actions. All right, that is fine. Let's go to action history instead. Okay. Action history. So if I go to live, I'm half. If I go to live, change background is still there. Trying to do this to where it's not a pain in the ass. Scene changed. Can it just be OBS? Like, scene just changed. Oh. Delete that trigger. There might be a better way to do this. Okay. So now we'll go to action cues again. So let's go to post game. That should create an action. Perfect. Disable chatting rewards. So when I go to here, nice, the channel reward is gone. Now, if I go to just chatting, saw it move. Let's close this and reopen it. Might be an issue with we have the two triggers running when it goes to just chatting. I think I know what to do though. Let me delete the disable just chatting rewards action. Let me do that. Let me create, let's see, let's copy and paste. Okay, duplicate this. Just call this enable enable disable rewards. Enable disable rewards. Any scene change. So if the current state equals just chatting, then the action we want to do is enable just chatting rewards. Perfect. And then continue. And then else we would want to disable. So we will duplicate this. Let me remove these copies. Remove that copy. And we will call this disable just chatting rewards. Go back in here again, just triple check that that's right. Okay, yeah, it changed it. So enable So if the current scene equals just chatting, enable, we're going to run enable just chatting rewards, and then continue. Else, we're going to run disable just chatting rewards and then also continue. And then let me delete that sub action. And then we're going to also put a delay of 100 milliseconds here for the future actions that we do. Okay. So now enable does not need a trigger. And it doesn't need the if statement. All it needs is reward set change background is enabled. For disable, we're going to also delete that trigger. And then we're going to delete this if statement. And then we're going to disable the change background reward. Okay. So now we are going into pending actions. What we should see, actually, it won't show up. It'll be really quick. We're going to action history. Here's what we're going to do. Let's go to post game first. Okay, it ran the enable disable rewards. And then just to remind ourselves, it runs the if statement. So it should have made sure that background shit is locked or disabled. And that's what it shows on Twitch. And then if I go to streamer bot and I do platforms, channel rewards, change background is not enabled. Perfect. So now if I switch to, just try one more time, live, still not enabled. And if I do just chatting, not enabled. It should have though. Current scene equals W. Did I spelled that right though? That could be the issue. Rename, copy, paste, do action, enable just chatting rewards. We'll look at that next. Run action immediately, then continue. Else condition. It does not equal just chatting. Disable, run action immediately, and then continue. This sets it to enabled. That's disabled. I go to actions. Shoulda worked. Know why it didn't work. Wonder if it's too fast. If I put like a delay of 100 milliseconds here, and then I test that. Still no. We could do some Googling. Streamer bot. How to enable, disable rewards based on OBS scene. To enable, disable Twitch channel point rewards based on the OBS scenes. Using StreamerBot, you can leverage its scene-based triggers or sub-actions. First, you'll create a command to enable, disable Twitch reward groups. Then you'll use StreamerBot's scene changed trigger to switch between these commands based on active OBS scene. This allows you to automatically activate or deactivate rewards when you switch between different scenes in your stream. Yeah, that's oh, I love Nutty.
Want to know how your day's been? Check out Chaos Tricks. The link is down below. It is totally free to use, and if you do decide to try it out, you could also join their Discord server where you can ask any questions that you watch this video. So let's start with the StreamerBot method. So we're gonna open up StreamerBot, go over to the platforms, Twitch, and channel point rewards tab. So this is gonna list all your channel point rewards that you have linked to your Twitch account, and you just want to make sure that they all say yes under the owned column, which just means that StreamerBot created the channel point reward because that's what's required to be able to toggle. You know what I mean, okay? You watched the video already. We're gonna go over to the actions tab and we're gonna create a new action that we're gonna call enable points. Then we're gonna add a sub action. So just right click, go Twitch, rewards, and we're either going to add a configure rewards or a set group enabled state. So I'm gonna start with configure rewards, and basically under where it says not configured, you're gonna drag one by one your channel point rewards into the enabled box. So everything you want to configure, just drag.
Okay, so let's start with that. Let's just follow along here. He knows what he's talking about. So, sub actions. Let's delete and delete that. Twitch rewards. Set enabled state. Wait, no, wait. Configure rewards. Twitch rewards. Configure rewards. Change background. Enabled.
Into this drop down. But if you just want to toggle all your channel point rewards at once, what you can do is instead use the set group enabled state. And what this will do is if you just type in the name of the channel point rewards group, it will toggle all of the rewards in that group in one go. So
that might be a better way to go.
To go over to platforms and channel point rewards, you see how all my channel point rewards.
That would be actually way better to go. Way better to do because I would like to have more things like this in the future. So we'll just do just chatting for that group. Hydrate and all the other ones can be for everything. So we will name these always on. Maybe that gets changed in the future, but now always on. Always on. Okay.
Are in a group that I've named live. So the name live is the name of the group. So if I go back to the sub actions and we'll just add that. So rewards, set group enabled state, and we just type in the name live and press OK. That will enable all the points that are in the group that's named live. And then we just have to do the same thing for disabling the points. So we'll add a new action called disable points. And then we'll just go back here, copy this, and go back and paste it in.
So we will do enable rewards. Oh wait, how about this? Enable just chatting. Of course. Enable just chatting rewards. Let's delete the original actions. Rename this to enable just chatting rewards. Let's duplicate this to disable chatting rewards. Disabled. Bet that's what he's going to do next.
But we'll change it, so edit the sub action, and we're gonna change the state to disable. So now we just need a way to trigger our kill switch, so we can either do that through a chat command or making a button on our stream deck. So I'll show you how to make a chat command.
Okay.
So go to commands, add a new command, and we're gonna say the command will be channel points off, and then set the location to be exact. So basically the message that I type into chat needs to be exact, and then the action here, we're gonna set this to be disable points. Okay, and then the grants type, we're gonna make this deny all, so that only I as the streamer can toggle this command, and then press OK. And then same thing, we're gonna make a duplicate of this. Well, we can't, so we're just gonna add a new one. Channel points on, exact, and select channel points on, press OK. So now if I go over to Twitch chat and I type in channel points off, enter, look, all my channel points are gonna start to disappear. And same thing if I go channel points on, you can see all the points start coming back. Now, for those of you that are using ATEM, it's actually a little bit more straightforward. So just like in StreamerBot, you can group all your channel point rewards, and that's what we're gonna do first. So we're gonna create a new group that we call live, and we're just gonna drag all of our...
This is what we need.
But you guys are lazy, okay? Typing in a command, pressing a button on your stream deck, that's too much work for you. Now what we want to do is we want to set it up so that when we change to a particular scene, like a BRB scene, it just automatically triggers that kill switch without us having to do anything at all. You guys know that I get like super rock hard when I talk about StreamerBot, right? Well, believe it or not, it's actually quite a bit easier to do it in ATEM. So we're gonna start with ATEM first. So instead of having one rule to toggle our rewards, I'm actually gonna break this up into two separate rewards. So we'll add a new rule, and I'll call this one disable rewards, and we'll rename it to StreamerBot, and we'll talk about them another time. But if you see that says channel point BRB kill switch .nft, NFT stands for Nutty's Fun Tools, by the way. Pretty clever, right? Anyway, click on this one, and you'll click on raw here, and you'll see all of this scare streamer, and this top box that says
oh wait,
see anybody says into stream, they all come back out automatically. Super cool. So for those of you that use StreamerBot, I really wish I could tell you it's just as easy, but it's really not. And let me show you what I mean. So instead of just telling you guys how to make it, I literally just made the code for you because I couldn't be bothered explaining how it all works. But if you go to my GitHub page, I've uploaded a whole bunch of commands that you can just import into StreamerBot, and we'll talk about them another time. But if you click on the top one that says channel point BRB kill switch .nft, NFT stands for Nutty's Fun Tools, by the way.
wow. So he required actually coding this, which is kind of crazy. And then why don't... Okay, whatever.
Pretty clever, right? Anyway, click on this one, and you'll click on roll.
Wait, hold on, not whatever. I need the fucking code. Where is your GitHub? Where is your GitHub, Nutty? Where is your GitHub? I could do Control F on the screen, but we're not doing that. Okay. Nutty GitHub. Let's just see if that Google. There we are. Streamer bot actions probably. There we are. Okay, channel point kill switch. Code. Copy. Was that? Okay, that is it. Okay, copied. Copied.
Raw here, and you'll see all of this scary stuff here. So we're gonna copy all of this and then go and click import in StreamerBot. And this top box that says import string, just paste it into there. And then click on import. And it will import
That's hilarious.
action. You'll have to edit these yourself. So the first thing you'll need to edit is this thing that says BRB scene. You'll need to right click in this, click edit sub action, and you'll need to put in the name of your BRB scene into this value box. For me, it's RBRB. And make sure you get rid of the spaces at the start and the end and press OK. Then you need to go over to this thing that says disable points, right click, edit this, and put in the name of your channel point rewards group. If you haven't made a group, you can leave that empty. And I've named mine live, so I'm gonna put that in there. And you need to do the same thing for the enable one. So right click here, edit, and type in live. Again, if you don't have a name for your channel point rewards group, everything that doesn't have a name will be toggled if you just leave this box empty. After doing all of that, now you have to go over to stream apps and your connection to OBS here, click on it. And this bottom box that says event up here, right click and add a new event. And basically an event is like if anything happens in OBS, like for example, if we remove a scene or change to a particular scene, then we can make stuff happen. In this case, we want to select current program scene changed. Guys, I told you this wasn't straightforward, okay? You gotta follow all these steps. So select current program scene changed, and then action, you want to select the thing that says BRB kill switch, press select, OK, and then we should be done. So right now, all of my channel point rewards are on.
My idea for what I wanted to do today was actually way more complicated than this. This isn't that bad. I still feel like I mean, he's using an old streamer bot, so I'm wondering. Enable, disable. Let's see. Just try this. I'm gonna try this one more time. Scene change. Or logic. If else. Variable. God damn it. Where did I just find that? That's what it was. Current scene. Okay. Core logic, if else, current scene equals W just chatting. Enable. Running this action immediately. We'll run in line with the rest of the sub actions. Unchecking this, the action will be put in its queue. Instead, let's do that. And then maybe that was the issue. Maybe that was the rewards. Don't know. Go to actions and test. No. No. Okay, well, that's kind of annoying. Change background is fucking enabled now. That's hilarious. It's doing the opposite. I wonder if I'm going too fast. Kind of like working on par though. Okay, well, that's annoying. That's gonna just have to be. Oh, see, it's running both. Current scene equals. Hold on a sec. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe I have this wrong. Oh my god, I do. That's why it's not working. Okay, come on. Get with the program. OBS scene name. Fuck's sake. That was the whole problem the whole time. OBS scene name. Oh my god. That's so annoying. Okay, what am I on? Just chatting? Let's go live. Okay. And we'll go to post game. See it flashing for like a split second. I go live again. Yeah, it runs all of them. Why is that? Why is that? Enable? Oh my god, because this shit's on. God damn it. Okay, delete that trigger. Delete that trigger. Okay, this should work now. Fuck's sake, dude. Close game. Perfect. Live. Okay. It would be sick if it would be really cool. I hope the next streamer bot, because they're doing a big update. It would be really dope if they have if else ands, like if this and this, do this. Okay, so if I go to post game again, perfect. That stays at no. Action queue. kind of a lot. I don't know if there's limits and shit. Okay, whatever. If I go to Twitch, just to triple check here, it is not there. If I go back to live, it didn't change this at all, which is good. Perfect. Okay, so now we will go to just chatting, and it pops up immediately, dude. Success. That's exciting. Woo! We got it working. We got it working, boys. We got it working. Oh, man. Okay. That was fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's the first one we got working. And, but it laid the groundwork for all the other ones we want to do in the future. Fucking so stoked. So is this BRB working then? If current scene, like... Oh, I guess it is doing get OBS get current scene. So if I did that action in here, I could have used current scene, but because I decided to not add steps to my shit, it didn't do that. That makes sense. Okay. And then... meth lab to meth lab, dude. I wonder... I wonder. Can we change? Let's see here. Where is it? Change background. I wonder. Get sources. I would love to be able to put I bet we could, but I'm not gonna get into that. But it would be cool to say, you know, Tismic just changed the background to Meth Lab 1. That would be tight. That'd be tight. But wow, we got it. We did it. I guess if there's going to be a noise, though, for these, which I never noticed with the other ones, I'm gonna take off the slurp ding. Let's take off all of the slurp dings for all the rewards. I don't think we need slurp dings going off. There's also going to be the channel point reward from Twitch itself. So just a pull, move that slurp ding. Okay. I think I'm also going to remove the AI voice from the rewards. Yeah, let's remove the AI voice from the rewards. Let me actually test this. Oh, okay. So
Hey, Charlie Mandango says you gotta hydrate. Your throat's drier than a desert meme and crispier than a burnt Pop-Tart left in the toaster too long. Chug some water before you turn into a human raisin.
I've been craving weird things that I'm not.
Normally craving,
Yeah,
and now you crave it. Hmm.
like
Well,
water.
some of it
I'm
could
craving
be.
water.
Yeah, I would rather just hear that GIF than hear the AI voice. And just realized too. Whatever. Let's re-enable this slurp because maybe I don't know. Let's disable that. Let's disable. Oh man, we have to get rid of Squidward though.
Okay, Bikini Bottom. Stream Elements just redeemed and wants to run a poll. They think this is a test user input is a good idea. What do you think?
Okay, we're gonna take Squidward off. Where am I putting though that? Kind of confused where I'm putting that actual question. Maybe I should put it in the chat again, actually. This regime suggests a poll. Oh, okay. Oh, I need to add a delay there. Let's make this. Hey, Chompers, welcome to the chat. Let's do a 5,000 delay. We're currently just goofing around with redeeming stuff and all that business. How are you doing today? Okay, so that's pretty good. It now does do. Oh, okay. Okay, so that will just do that. I guess I have the option to add like a poll GIF in the future. I left that there. Let's test this one.
When it comes to good health, those in medicine talk about the importance of eating right, exercising, getting enough sleep. But one thing often overlooked is posture. Yet good posture is essential for a good body.
Okay. Well, everything's working. That's sweet. I'm excited about this background change. Oh, and that's how the reward cooldown works. Got it. Pretty dope. Pretty dope. I like that a lot. Okay. I want to play I want to play, what is it called? What is this called? Deadzone Rogue. I want to play some Deadzone Rogue. Yeah, let's play some Deadzone Rogue, but First, we're gonna get to nightmare mode today. We're definitely gonna get to nightmare. So to switch gears, I'm gonna pause, take a 5 to 10 minute break, and then we're gonna get to nightmare mode. So I'll be right back. I'm very particular about what people order at restaurants, and I have a lot of opinions on it, obviously. I'm very passionate. That's where this extra armor I carry on me comes from. It's from honing in how to do restaurants properly. I would never pay $20 for a salad. Yeah, I would never order salad from a restaurant. And I actually like if I'm paying for a meal with someone and they order a salad, I take it as a great offense. I think it's very rude to waste my money on something you can buy for pennies at a store. I make mental notes of who has purchased salad on my dime, and I do not take them out again for months. Here's my philosophy on meals and going out to eat. Okay, if you are going to go and pay 10x for a meal that you can make at home, you should be ordering something that you would never make at home. That is my thought. There are some exceptions, like pizza. We can all make pizza at home. Steak is another one. We can all make steak at home and have it be pretty good, right? But if you're going to order a burger, you should make it a specialty burger with a bunch of on there you would never want to do. Like, you don't want to make onion rings and put it on a burger, right? You don't want to do a bunch on a burger at home, so you should be buying only specialty burgers at restaurants.
Summoning Mr. Slade.
Oh, this is where we wanted to go.
Hey kid, can you help me? There was a mix-up at the post office, and they accidentally gave me a package for Miss Cartman. Any chance you can go to the post office and pick up mine?
Wonder what we just grabbed. Think we found the right house.
Thanks, kid. My night is looking a whole lot better now. Here, if you ever need my help, use this. I can't help with any tough fights, though. I don't want to get a fissure.
Oh, shit.
Huh?
What?
Ooh, this could be kind of fun.
What the?
Oh. Ooh, Jesus Christ.
That serves him right.
My favorite questions from Qualia. Are darts a board game? That's a good question. Are darts board games? They kind of almost seem like it, right? They almost seem like board games. Is a tortilla considered bread? Oh god, I love those questions. Like, is a hot dog a sandwich? Is cereal soup? Is this a picture of a bicycle? I would say yeah. So we'll say that's artificial and that's human. A house has only 4 walls, and each of them face south. Each wall has its own window, and suddenly a bear enters the house through a window. What color is the bear? With all 4 walls facing south, the house must be located at the North Pole. So the bear is a white polar bear. Damn, that's a good answer. Oh my god, dude, are you serious? That's the most annoying thing in the world. You know what's the most annoying about it? You click on anything, you see the immediate grok thing, kind of appreciated. What's annoying is all the idiots who then continue to ask it. It's so stupid, dude. I mean, it's because it shows how dumb people are. People are so stupid. People are so dumb. I saw a video of some girl clearly dying, and someone's like, at Grok, what happened to her? It's infuriating. I hate it. Is this the right way to clean a computer? We are doing something I have never done before, and I need your help in the comments. I am cleaning a PC for the first time. Never done this. So it'll already be too late, but in the comments, let me know what I'm doing wrong. Okay, so removed the hard drive from the top. Let's, I guess, start there. Oh, this sucks. Okay, so that didn't get any dust off at all. We might need to try this again tomorrow with like an air compressor. I don't know. All right, so now I need to remove this, right? Okay, so the front is horrible. That's a lot of dust, but the inside doesn't look too bad. Pretty good. So I guess the fans are working. What the f is that? What the f is this? That was just in there. I don't know what that is. Okay, so I know I gotta put down the camera because I have to hold these fans in place. So I gotta hold those fans in place while I do this part. And then we probably got to go inside out. This is really flimsy. I wonder if that's by design or from a result of never cleaning this. Okay, that looks better, right? That looks better. Yeah, I don't know. I think this vacuum sucks, or whatever this is, a blower. Oh, that's a fan too. All right. We got another fan there. There's no fans at the top, right? No, there's no fans at the top. This is a giant fan. That's a fan. So we gotta hold those in place. It's not as dusty as I thought. All right, we'll throw this back in here, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what this was for. Oh, I bet it's to hold this up. That's what this is for. To hold up the graphics card. That's so smart. That's so smart. Okay, so I'm gonna buy the air compressor. I'm gonna buy the air compressor. Actually, let's just, for fun, let's put back the PC. Hold on. Okay, all back together, and we have power. It's gonna work. Okay, so I've owned this PC for 8 months. This is the first time cleaning it. For the amount of I use it, I should probably be on that like every 4-month thing. I know. I've just never cleaned a PC before. My last PC I had for 4 or 5 years, and I didn't know you were supposed to clean them. So you could leave that in the comments too, how dumb I am. I didn't know you're supposed to clean PCs. So yeah, did I do generally everything correct? Did I miss a step? Was I supposed to turn off something? Let me know. What was PlayStation, what was Sony doing? When did the PlayStation 2 come out? PlayStation 2 release date. What was Sony doing in 2000? This is, and yeah, so there's the square, triangle, X, and then a circle. What the hell? This, you got the triangle, circle, X, square. Like, Sony, dude, calm down, bro. This is insane. You guys are crazy, dude. And then this one, apparently, this is what the community note was. The fourth post is not official PS2 marketing material. It was created by Shy Smith in 2021. But here's the deal, dude. This is probably the most tame. I mean, it is like suggesting ecstasy, hard drugs. I guess it would be pretty unhinged to use this as an ad for sure. But dude, I don't know, dude. What is up with this one? Is the craziest one, right? This has to be the craziest ad of the whole mix. It's insane. I want to meet Sony's marketing department in 2000. Who are these people? Who are they? Crazy. It's nuts, dude. It's so crazy. Welcome. We do have something serious to discuss today. This was brought to my attention late last night. Some call it the afternoon. I call it late because I go to bed early. Let's get on with it. Yes, I did make a stupid mistake, and I would like to acknowledge that mistake today publicly. I want to get ahead of it. What we are discussing is my short on YouTube, Cartman's Mom's Room. I put this video out onto my main YouTube channel, Tismic. I want you to listen closely. We're not going to watch the whole thing. I wouldn't put anyone through that.
Finding out what is in Cartman's mom's room in South Park, The Stick of Truth.
So did you hear that? You hear the issue. So the people involved in this incident, it is me. That is me. Right there, when I found out I had an allergy to aloe vera. The witness to the issue is Pug Ugly 757, and the third person involved, AI does not have a picture, so I used a picture of the character. One thing I want to change here is I changed the cooldown time from, I can't decide. Okay, you choose 1 minute or 2 minutes. Not that it totally matters. I'm kind of thinking 2 minutes seems good. Zero preference. Perfect. And we will do 1.5 minutes. 1.5 minutes then. 1.5 minutes then. Perfect. That's sick. Oh, and there's already that alert there. I probably don't need 2. Probably don't need 2. Let's disable that message. Disable that message, but if I can figure out this weekend how to change it, I'd love for it to say something like Methlab 1, good choice. Something. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Let's update the stream to Deadzone. Nightmare mode today. Deadzone. Rogue. Deadzone. Rogue. X does not update us. Doesn't update anything. Okay. Pop open Deadzone. Let's pop open Deadzone. So we got normal done, and then we tried hard, and that wasn't too much harder. But then we went to expert, and that was a disaster.
I'm gonna tear those robo bastards apart.
Why is this? That seems way faster. Okay. Yeah.
Is that Earth?
Why is this so much faster? We're gonna see how that is, but seems way faster. Yep. I don't really know why they changed my sensitivity. Like maybe 20s, maybe 25. Let's see. That seems better. Okay. I think that's better. They did an update yesterday. I don't know why they would force the thing. It's going well. How's your day treating you? I think I did. Yeah, hard. I'm on hard now. I did. I like easy or normal was pretty easy. Normal was pretty easy, and hard was fine. But then expert just took it up another level. Okay, I almost feel like they changed that too, unless it's just game one and I am relearning the shit from yesterday. I don't know. Yeah, I think they fucking changed it. Might need to go in the notes here. I'm like really confused on these changes. Yeah, I need to, because this is like so goofy. There's no fucking way. Because I didn't get the controls wrong yesterday or the day before. Okay, yeah, adjusted default aim acceleration. Adjusted aim assist to not be as heavy-handed. Dude, thank you. Don't temporarily remove this setting. Why they have the delete save option like so easy to choose. I would hope there's a confirmation. But yeah. It could be, but I keep on hitting the wrong button for melee. That's where I'm like thrown off on right now. Let's see the aim acceleration. Aim acceleration. Okay, let's just reduce that down to 0.5, I guess. And bindings. Dash. See, that's where I was confused. Quick melee. I thought I was using rate bumper. Not. Fuck. Okay. Fuck. Okay, hold on. And then this. Okay. See, why... Why do they have an apply button? Okay. Dude. Dash is what? Hold on. Okay, that's that. Maybe I'm fucking crazy. I don't think I am. This is... I guess I'm nuts. I'm so confused. Okay, we'll just put this back to this. This can be... God damn it. Restore to defaults. Okay. Okay, whatever. I'm really confused by that. Oh, okay, so that's the dash I thought. Okay. Okay, whatever. Whatever. We don't need any of this. That's the dash. Okay, and that's... Learning how the game works again. Learning how the game works again. We need these bots, dude. We need the bots. Yeah. Health over everything. Guess we'll just switch out that and not trust that they're going to give us a better gun. Let's see here. Let's see. I thought I just did locked and loaded. Guess I didn't.
So far, so
Ugh. Alright, where's all the guys? Okay. Let's go here. La da da da. Okay. The tech you get on the higher levels is so much crazier. Than what I'm used to. Yeah, I was getting like 1,000. Let's see, I'm at 69 right now. And there we go. I believe I got like 1,000 when it was the story mode on hard though, so this might be a little bit less because it's 10 less levels. But it's crazy nice. So nice. Drops are no better. Drops are no better, so getting that achievement for all legendary stuff will be no easier on this, on like anything. Like it's just total RNG, which kind of sucks. This is really good for shotgun level. Every 2 We gain 1. Let's see. What do we got? I'm gonna just add bots galore today. Let's see, do we need to update anything? It doesn't seem like it. Also kind of sucks they do not want you to use melee. In this level at all. I feel like I do need to lower my sensitivity. I don't know. Or I need to learn to not use hard lefts and right. What? Okay, that's a sick glitch. Nice. Okay. Might as well just update it. Okay. Yeah, see, hard is not. I'm probably just overpowered at this point, but I don't know. Not like a huge thing. We're getting through it. We're getting through it is the point.
Interesting.
Maybe I should have paid attention to my surroundings a little bit. More tech, more tech, more tech. More tech, more tech, more tech. 345 now. Again, I should have checked this one because I have a feeling there's the fucking spider in this level. But I guess not, if we haven't been hit by it just yet. Okay, that's nice. There was no spider, but that was pure guessing. Oh, I hope I picked up the legendary. I know I picked up a couple legendaries, maybe 2. Maybe even 3. No, I bought one of those at least. I may have missed the legendary. Although I thought I did a check. I don't know. Let's do this. Oh, that was a good move. Okay. More tech, more tech. Okay, hard is done for this round. Yeah, 700. I think that was a bit different than when we were doing the adventurer. It was a little different. I will say too, though,
Till I get it right.
I made a point to upgrading the tech pickup. Increases the amount of tech dropped by enemies, so there is that. Let's see here. I think we're just going in order. Because it doesn't matter at this point. We're just going in order here. Let's see. So that's done. Go to pinpoint. Pinpoint on normal. Shouldn't be too bad. Pinpoint on normal. Pinpoint. Oh, that's why. Okay, I think. There's an achievement to get complete a level without being touched at all. And the person suggested doing pinpoint with a sniper on an adventurer. So that makes sense.
Wonder what this one says.
What am I missing? Back here. I don't really want to do a shotgun again. Oh, but we will. Is this a fucking... Oh, my favorite gun. My favorite gun in the game. Boom, baby.
Okay, what'll it be?
Don't really need anything. Blah 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 blah. Okay. You guys got any fun weekend plans? Kind of forgot, like, Friday means the weekend's here.
Scrap's gotta be good for something.
Let's see.
They craving weird things that I'm not.
Normally craving,
Yeah,
and now you crave it.
like water.
What's
I'm
that?
craving water.
Going camping. Nice. Is it another longer drive? Or is it a closer one? Ah! That is a longer drive. Oh, these things. What's the longest you would drive for a camp? A camp. What's the longest you'd go for a camp? Yeah. I'd admit, oh, ambitious. Yeah. I read obnoxious, which may be both. Oh yeah, I bet. Because then it's like a quarter at best of your time is driving. Yeah, that would be rough. Let's do that again. Let's do that shit again, boys.
So far, so good.
We're not getting rid of this fucking gun. Are you kidding me? This gun is too good. Too good. I was looking at the other one. I meant to choose that one. There we go.
Wonder what this one says.
I don't. Okay, still making great time. We're on a new one, right? So I'm on normal? Damn, okay. Jesus Christ, man. Okay. Up. Okay. That was fun. A lot of people. What is this? Not what I want. I'll take that though. I'll take that though. Oh, that probably was stupid. Like, we have 5 levels, and this is the last time I think I'm gonna be able to use scrap. Okay. Alright. Pretty friggin' quick. Pretty quick there. Let's just do another bot. Just do a bunch of bots. Oh yeah, I'm collecting. Collecting the loot automatically. But I don't think I get it if my bots kill them, so let's just double check there's no tech. There's not, so we're good. There we are. Can we get to can we get to can we get to nightmare mode today? Yeah, I knew it. Okay, when my bots kill things, I don't have that. I don't collect the goodies. I don't collect the goodies if the bots do the work. Which, I guess if we're going by the book, that does make sense, but I don't like it. I don't like it. Right. Really? This is the only one? I didn't think so. There now. Okay. GG's, good game. Now let's do that all in hard mode. GG's, good game. Hard mode time.
I'm gonna tear those robo bastards apart.
Okay, I know. I'm excited to do these superior items with, like, the higher levels unlocked, because we're gonna just plow through that shit. Okay, hard mode. On the next version, I'm gonna try to just do hard mode right away and see what happens there.
Another log.
It would be absolutely wild if I got that achievement on hard mode. It's not gonna happen. Yep, I knew it. Bling, bling. Blong, blong. Okay, can we buy a better gun? Can we buy a better gun? Ta-da. It's pretty clean. It's pretty clean, not gonna lie. The cleanest. Okay. Let's go with this extended mag clip and hope that we get the
Scrap's gotta be
arc
good for something.
Oh. God damn. Once I beat the game, I'm going into the Discord and I'm telling him the arc is overpowered. I'm gonna let him know. Hey, just so you guys know, the arc is way too powerful. Maybe I'll do that when the third zone and all that shit comes out. Companion bot. How are we doing? Look at that. We're like a minute down on time right now. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Where's the last guy? Now that I said that. No. Okay. Can we get the arc for the next gun? Nope. Oh, damn it. That was not... Still fucking killing it on time. Shouldn't have done that. Okay.
So far, so good.
God damn, dude. Undo that. Let's grab that. Let's grab those. That's not the right one. That's better. Okay. Okay. I was all on an unupgraded gun too. That's crazy. Fucking crazy. Fuck, fuck, fuck. No! I got cocky. Fuck. That's so lame. Got all cocky there. Okay. Let's see. Do that last one, and then... guess that last one. Not a lot left on this screen. Not a lot left on that screen. And then we're gonna just be working on the second screen. We will do the Harrier. Oh shit. Oh, suck my balls, baby. Okay, can we get our sweet arc gun? No, we can't. Let's do this. Just that easy. Nope, we're not gonna get cocky again. It's not just that easy. It's that difficult. Boy, was that was a tough one. That put us in a real spot there. It's a real conundrum. Not sure how we're gonna recover from this. I don't know how we're gonna recover from this. There we are. Okay. Grab that. And let's just upgrade it. Upgrade. Why not? Why not? Okay. Want to know why not? Because it would have probably been better to have the scrap. That's why. Oh shit.
Maybe this log has some answers. Probably not, though.
That's what I'm thinking too. I don't think it has the answers. Okay. Let's knock that off. There we go. Switch that, and that, and that. What do you got? Scrap and half. Scrap and half. There we go. We're moving. We're cooking. We're making it shit happen. Let's go, baby. Okay. All right.
So far, so good.
Big guy battle. Okay, big guy battle done. Big guy battle done. Keep it going. I thought that was a bot. It wasn't. Okay. Now I'm good on switching that. Oh, this might have been the level I fucking just died on. Not the same layout, but same enemy mounts. Yeah, I think it was. Okay. We didn't die that time. It's very nice. Very nice. I like that we didn't die. That's cool. That's cool, dude. Not dying is cool, dude. Big fan. Huge fan of not dying. What's up, dog? How are you doing? Welcome to the party. Happy Friday. BGI off. The day has been going well, swimmingly. Got some cool stuff done for the stream on Twitch. Then switched over to this game a tiny bit ago. And we're just plowing through the hard and normal difficulty. Gonna attempt expert and nightmare soon. Going to attempt that soon. Have you played this game yet? Believe in it. There we go. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Not bad. I haven't, but my it's a good game. It's super duper simple in that there's a few different sets of levels, but you basically just run and gun, kind of roughly 1 minute levels and survive. And that's pretty much it. There's no story. It's definitely some strategy, but not a ton. Or at least I haven't been using a ton. But it's a really good game. And it's pretty inexpensive. I think it was like $20 or $30. Brand new. Which does make sense for this kind of game. I got through every level that they have out right now in like 10 hours. But there are 5 different difficulties. That was just the first difficulty. Yeah, I'm hoping to do Nightmare and Expert soon. Just kind of beefing up and getting through all of the normal and hard right now to get that first page of stats all done. And then we'll definitely move over to hard in a second. Might have to do that one a little bit more strategic, hard and or expert and nightmare. But I don't know. I think like the difficulty increase from normal to hard is very, very small. Yeah, you pick up new weapons, but it's all, a lot of it is super RNG. Really, really RNG. So, there's one achievement I really want to get. And I've been kind of like, it's all legendary, a full legendary loadout. Yo, this arc gun is so OP. It is so dang good. So good. Oh, okay. That's good to know. On the freeze with the nades. That's definitely good to know. Okay, did I grabbed everything, right? I'm good. I'm good. I don't really need this scrap at this point. It's the tech I need. I want to make sure I didn't miss any of that. Okay, I'll do that.
Positive
Okay,
thoughts,
last
sunshine,
one.
puppies,
Last
not
one.
killy death machines.
Oh, they're dropping a good amount of tech. Oh shit. Alright, well, I feel like I just got dropped all the tech. That was like, yeah, it all just came then, I guess. That's crazy. What happened? There we go. There we go. Is that what it is? Is this what a is that what it is that what this is? A roguelike game? I'm not great with gaming. It's literally called Deadzone Rogue, so I wouldn't be surprised, but is that what roguelike means?
I get it right.
What else do we want to do? Okay. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, I'm really loving this game. I was suggested it. I looked at the trailer for a half a second. I'm like, alright, that seems fun. We'll do that next week. Bought it, especially because it was like pretty inexpensive. And I was super pleasantly surprised. Super pleasantly surprised. Are we? That's tight. This is, I mean, yeah, I don't care about doxing me to some point. Oh, dude, you're gonna make me fucking... Dude, I'm fucking retarded, man. Hold on. I'm retarded and I can't read.
What is the goal?
What's up, dude? How are you? How are you doing, dog? It has been a fucking minute. It has been a minute. It has been a minute. Now everything. There we go. Yeah, man. I just started like 3 months ago, but you've been on it for a minute, dog. Yeah. Was it only 4th grade? That's hella crazy. We need to catch up off this, not in chat. I wouldn't mind chit-chatting, dog. Would not mind chit-chatting at all. Okay. I imagine the homie across the street. Imagine the homie across the street. It's hard to fucking not do shit. I don't know. Not do shit? What am I talking about? I'm all over the place. Now you got me all jacked up and stoked. I'm happy you're here. This is awesome. I'm so distracted. Yeah. Yeah. That's really crazy. It's pretty nuts. That's awesome. Now I'm like, well, okay. How have you been? Wait, what? Hold on a second. Did it just change my settings? There we go. That's better, I guess. Yeah, that's trippy. Man, you got me distracted now. Reminiscing on the past worlds. The past worlds. It has been, dude. I wanna catch up. Wouldn't mind chatting to you about Twitch stuff too, but I wouldn't mind just catching up in general, not about business. Not about business and things. But just catching up. Yeah, the Twitch thing's been wild for sure. Yeah, I'm definitely down. Yeah. We should get, do you want to DM me your Discord, like on Instagram? Instagram me your Discord. Because I think we're linked up on Instagram. Following each other, at least, is what I mean. Perfect. Perfect. We'll get this offline. AKA just behind in the Discord chat and shit. Yeah. And you're still in the Bay Area, yeah? I think your bio says it on Twitch. Hell yeah, okay, that's where I thought you were. Tight, tight. Oh shit, 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 shit. Right. I have not been using these perks. Did I go back down to normal? I did, okay, because I'm on a whole new level now. That's cool. How far north? Like in Oregon? Like in Portland? I feel like we know probably a lot of people. I know a lot of people that have moved up to Oregon. Which, oh man, I want to move to like Washington. Kinda. I dream of that living in woods life. I haven't been to Portland before. I don't have a huge interest in Portland at all. Oh, I don't really have an interest in traveling anywhere at all. That's the truth of it. But as living goes, I would love to live. I want to live kind of on the West Coast again, but mainly just for that weather. And I want to live, I think, in Washington because of the rain. I just want to be... I want to be in a place of sadness, I guess. Just... forest is alive, but it's gloomy. It's gloomy and wet out all the time. Zero interest in seeing anything, but I would love to surround myself with the gloomiest of gloom. That seems... That's... And yet I'm... And I find myself in Texas. In the heat. In the desert. In the deserts of Texas. The opposite of forest. Fuck, yes. The opposite of forests. There is actually more... I feel like there's more rain in Texas than there ever was in Sonoma County. So it definitely got that here, and we got some rain this week, which is awesome. It was really funny though. I think it was Monday or Tuesday. Monday or Tuesday, it was overcast and raining lightly, and I had to come in to start the stream, and I was just like, oh man. I didn't want to start. I started the stream late because I was enjoying how gloomy and wet and gross it was outside. Okay, this is not good. Okay. It's like, it's just funny. That's literally what I was thinking when I was coming in, like, oh, I get to miss all this great, gloomy, sad weather. Right, yeah, I have to, not get to. Okay, hold on 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Yeah, the year-round gloom, probably not ideal for the mental. I've always dreamed of living in that, but I don't truly know if I could handle it all the time. Yeah. I will say also, yeah, Texas is not, it's pretty dope here too. Just not that gloom. I don't know. I think it's not as bad as I thought it would be, or as a lot of Californians, I think, make it out to be. Sure, it gets scalding hot during the summer, but I don't know. I don't spend any time outdoors, so it really doesn't bother me. Okay, what am I doing? Yikes. Yikes. Oh, no, no, no. What happened? What is this? Okay, okay. That seems like a bug. Might need to report that one.
Gonna make it.
9 out of 10. Alright, I don't need to waste my scrap on that shit. There we go, baby. Oh, yeah. Fuck you. No. Aha. I'm learning. We're learning. We're learning. He's pretty brutal. Yeah, I don't spend any time outdoors, so like I just like I remember it's like, dude, you're outside for 30 seconds. Well, no, I smoke, so never mind. I'm outside once an hour, but besides that, I'm outside for 30 seconds between car and store. So besides the 5 minutes an hour, I'm rarely outside. But yeah. I always forget that fact, that I'm outdoors a little bit more than I actually think. It's only 2:30. This day feels so much longer than I thought. Yeah, it's kind of feeling like the taking forever kind of Friday. But I'm not really complaining about it, because this is all I'm doing for the most part. I have a lot of shit. Never mind. I have to stop talking about the editing on stream, because every day it's like how much shit I have to do after stream. And, yeah, that's never gonna change. I tweeted about it yesterday, too. I am on a treadmill that will never stop. If I stop, the game is done. If I get off the treadmill, the game is over. If I stay on the treadmill, what was it? I'm currently on a treadmill that will never end. If I get off, I lose the game. If I stay on, I lose my sanity. That's how it kind of feels. Oh my god. A lot more than I expected. Yeah. I've just been just really thinking about it as I've started to get more organized and put all my projects like in Notion, and just realize like, oh yeah, what I'm trying to do will never end. It'll never end. And it's fun, but difficult, and I can't stop. Because if I do, there's nothing there. It never ends. But I think that's everything. Kind of. That's everything. If you stop your real job, you don't get paid. Right? The difference is they don't learn about it for a little bit. They don't realize that you haven't been working for like a month, and then you get fired. But everyone's on some form of a treadmill. Oh, can we do this? Oh no, they jump up here. Okay. Get out of there. Get out of there. Come on, man. Okay. That was all going, and then it all stopped. Why do I seem stoned? What did I say or do that could give you that impression? Yeah, it goes back to that. Is that crazy of a statement? Okay. Jesus Christ, alright. Yeah. Let's do this. I don't know if that was a good idea. It wasn't a bad idea. It wasn't a bad idea. Let's see. Let's do the secondary. Let's upgrade that quality. Okay, we may have just fucked ourselves. All right. I need to talk to the dude who bought me. No. But that sounds intriguing. We'll look that up in a second. We'll see what's what with that. I need to talk to the dude who bought me Prototype 2 and ask him, like, what happened in Prototype 1 and if it's necessary for the story. Because I'm going to play that next week. And I don't know if it's needed to know the story of 2. And his sell for Prototype 2 was that the story was so good he cried at the end, which I promised him I won't cry, but I was intrigued. And I told him I added it to the wish list, and then he went on my wish list and was like, clearly saw like 80 games and was like, alright, he's never gonna play this, so he bought it for me. Now we're at a point where I think I should probably play it soon. And I need to know if I need to know the story at all. Where'd you go? Okay. Okay, one down. Okay. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. We got one more level. Oh, the game's not over. Oh my god. I thought we were done. Okay, I thought that I was using that gun the whole time. Really? I'd never heard of it. Really? Okay, I'm gonna look up Vampire Survivors in a second. I'd never heard of the Prototype series. I am in... yeah, he said it was his favorite game series. Which is always a good sell. Fuck. Oh, I didn't... Oh, God. Okay. There's a goddamn spider on this level. I don't like that stupid spider. Alright. Where are you? Okay. We are done. Was there any tech I missed? I doubt it. Spiders had me running everywhere. Alright. Okay. I watched like the trailer of Prototype 2. I thought it was dope. The only reason I'm not playing Prototype 1, which maybe that'll change now that I've switched my approach to what I'm doing. How do I get my mouse back? Maybe I'll switch it up because I'm not really giving a shit about achievements anymore. Vampire Survivors. Well, I love the price point. Oh shit. Okay, I love these kinds of mobile games. This is what... Yeah. What is the... It doesn't matter. There's hundreds of them. But, there's no way I can find it, because I don't... There's no way to find it, because I don't have a games folder on my phone anymore. I don't play it anymore. But... There's a mobile game, right? Same idea where you just run around and there's all the enemies and they try to kill you and shit. Oh, you're on break. Unless you got that Twitch Prime. Damn, there's a lot of achievements. Yeah. Wow, wait. Hold on. The entire bundle. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. This is a whole other thing. All the games. Okay. Wait. Jonathan, are you still here? Wade, are you here? You two both own this game. I forget what I was saying. Other than, I know I was just saying this is exactly like a mobile game that I absolutely love, and pretty much the only one I've played in the last 5 or 10 years was a game just like this. Ish, I think, judging off the trailer of just a swarm of enemies. You're in the middle and you get stuff to beat them off. It's on my wish list now. I will probably get down to this. I will probably buy this for how cheap it is, for sure. This is definitely my style to just wreak havoc on. Yeah, that's a good that was a good suggestion. I'm also, I think Jonathan and Wade left, but they both actually own it. So, that's pretty funny. Jonathan's played 25 hours and Wade 15, so they both played it. They're both, and it's newish too. Okay. News to me. Neither of them suggested it. News to me. It looks solid though. Looks solid. Oh, nice. Okay, good to know. That's always the thing. I knew this. I knew this, but I didn't want to accept it. I was playing Graveyard Keeper for way too long on stream. Probably could have played it for a day or two and then gotten off. But before I quit, which was like this week, I was trying to get all achievements and games before I went to the next one, and I was just like, you know what? That might not be the best idea for some games. Might not be the best for some games. Graveyard Keeper though is so dope as the player. As the player, it is, because I've played Stardew Valley, and then Traveler's Rest is also in here as a full playthrough. You know, all three are in that simulation world. I would put Graveyard Keeper above Traveler's Rest, but under Stardew Valley. It's mainly because Stardew Valley is very simple. There's some things you can't, like, you don't have to do anything. Do whatever you want, right? Stardew Valley is it's great for the grinder. It's great for the really casual, I don't even play video games player. Graveyard Keeper is not that way at all. There's so many things to do. It's chaotic. It's kind of stressful, but it's really funny. Has a lot more story. Really good. I would highly, highly suggest it. Highly suggest Graveyard Keeper. And again, though, you know, it's kind of similar to those other games where it's not really great for stream because the viewer has no idea what you're doing unless you have a list. And then they have to even know what that list means. I don't know. Definitely should have quit on Graveyard Keeper a week before I did, but I loved it. Yeah, I mean, and then it's also just one of those grinders. Like, you're doing the same repetitive shit over and over and over again until you're not, and then you go back to the exact same shit. And Shrouded, I've heard of that. Can I copy shit from there? Come on, baby. I've heard of this.
Brothers, sisters, our corruption is beautiful. Our pestilence is majesty. The darkness, it feeds us. But in the darkness...
Oh my god, are you kidding?
To ravage, plunder, and burn us. They feast upon our flesh in return to indulge in their vanity and excess. But even as
I'm making faces because I'm gonna just end up fucking adding this to the wish list too. Because you named, I mean, Fable is one of my all-time favorites. The Fable series is one of my all-time favorites. God damn. Alright, it's on the wish list. And it's only $30. No! I have the classic, the very classic Steam library, but I don't want it. Out of 60 games, I have 50 that are either just unbeaten or unplayed. Mostly unplayed. Like, almost all of these, especially all the ones not downloaded, are unplayed. I know I'm in the way. I need to stop buying video games. And I need to just be done, either by beating them or just admitting we're not going to play them. Like American Truck Simulator. I bought this when I was smoking weed, and I thought that this would be a chill game to play. And it kind of was, but now that I don't smoke weed, it's not interesting to me. So why is it still downloaded? Why do I think I'm going to play it? It makes no sense. I did Fable. I just beat that earlier this year, January. It was so good. Fable Anniversary was so much fun. But I don't think they had Fable 2 on here, which was a bummer. Or maybe if they did, they didn't have the achievements. No, I don't think Fable 2 is on here, which is kind of goofy. Yeah, they don't have it. I don't think I beat the second one either. I don't think I know I played the second one, but I don't think I ever got to the end. Yeah. I'm ready for Fable. I hate when games do this. I wish they would give it a different name, but either way, I can't wait. I'm so stoked for Fable to come out. It's gonna be. I'm very excited. I think this might be the top game I'm excited for. As far as being released. Oh, okay. That can make sense. That makes sense. I don't know what my deal was because I didn't play Fallout until many, many years later. Borderlands 4 seems exciting, I guess. I don't know. It'll be good. Gears of War is just on there. Turok. Turok will be interesting. I think I'm waiting for a sale so I can get the first 3 Turoks. I don't know. I saw that this was coming out, and that's why these 3 are on the wish list. It would be interesting to go back and play these Turok games. Oh, the new Mafia looks sick. The old world. Yeah, Mafia, the old country. Looks really good. Yeah, Steam has so many sales. I went insane on, when I was somewhat new to, like, actually buying games on Steam. Not really that new, but paying attention, I guess. Thanksgiving, they did their, Black Friday sale, and I bought, I think, like, 20 to 30 games. Only to just find out within the next couple months, like, oh, they do massive sales all the time. There is zero rush. You do not need to buy 30 games in one shot. Definitely not needed to do that at all. It's fine. Now we have 45 games to choose from. Alright. Oh man, I should... Okay, well... We'll see what happens here. Yeah, I've been definitely, I just play one game at a time. That's what was tough about the realization, like, I need to stop playing, games that aren't interesting on stream. It was just tough because I'm like, well, if I don't do them on stream, like, they're never gonna get finished. Like, I want to think that I will 100% Graveyard Keeper, but I doubt it. I don't think so. I doubt it. Mostly just, like, one, now it's a time thing, too. I don't really have time to play games when I'm not streaming. That's part of it. And then two, if I juggle too many games, I don't remember the controls. I guess Graveyard Keeper is a little silly for that reason, because what do you need to remember? No rush. But, yeah. Okay, we know how to aim. There we go. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Did we already get it? Okay. They're huge. And some games are perfect. I just played, God of War 2018, and it was perfect in every way. The length of the game was perfect. The length of the story was perfect. The amount of, I mean, the collectibles were kind of a grind. I'd take it back. That was not perfect. That was fine, though. We got it done with, it did require me to just YouTube every single level, but it got done. I thought that they did an amazing job post-story when you're doing your collectible grind, that, like, the characters are still interacting and chatting and going through, like, side lore. That was perfect. I was so stoked. I was really stoked that I hadn't played it yet, and that it was brand new to me. That was awesome. And it was really good on Steam, or what are we on? Twitch? I have that, yeah, I have it. I have it on the wish list, waiting for it to go on sale, and then I'll maybe get into that. It was just perfection, though. Better than I could have anticipated. So good. Stick with this. Okay. Better than I could have anticipated. Really funny, too. Love a good, funny game. A game with some humor. It did. Felt like a fantastic movie. Yeah, and basically, like, so I was making YouTube videos of, like, game shit. And, the God of War one just turned into, like, some stupid thing. But, it, like, I don't know. I'm definitely not going to put it out, I don't think, anymore. Because I was trying to do it for achievements, but the God of War one was so... It was tough. I definitely messed up the recording. That was part of it. And then it just turned into me almost like just being like going through the whole story and not even really talking about achievements and all. And yeah, it really was just going to be me going through it like a movie. Okay, let's... Oh, they don't drop shit when I don't kill them. Okay, that's good to know. I will kill it. Don't worry about it. Okay, get it, bitch. We'll do that. We'll switch to that. That's a great gun. Sounds good, man. Yeah, I should be on for a little bit. Should be on for a good minute. Have a good one, though. If we don't chat on here, I will message you back on the Instagrams. Yes. Oh, thank you. My favorite gun. Oh, my favorite gun. Alright, baby. Alright, baby. No. Okay, luckily I was only 10 out of 20, but that's frustrating that I still don't check the room I'm in. What the fudge, man? Oh, and I didn't... Oh my god. I'm all over the place, bro. All over the place. Okay, let's see what our
I'm gonna
upgrades
tear
are.
those robo bastards apart.
Okay, we are so close to finishing this up. Let's... That is there. We don't need much. We can actually finish this, I think, yeah, we could finish this in like one shot. Let's see here. Are we ready to do... How is this best one? I cleared wave 10 last night. I don't get it. Okay. Stick with this. Keep it hard, I guess. Or, I mean... No, we'll keep it hard. Keep it hard. Words. And I guess, are we done unlocking these? Gauntlet. That's why. Okay. Expert. Okay. Okay. We're done for now. That's what's going on. That's what's going on. Okay. 3. Let's see here. I think I'm down to play for another hour and a half, 2 hours. Yeah, let me take a quick 10-minute, and then I'm down for like another hour and a half. Vacuuming sucks. Taking out the trash. How about these ones? Okay, this one's easy. Cleaning the kitchen. How about this one, dude? Cleaning the bathroom. Dude, talk about a worse, like, that is the worst chore in the world, because I mean, the list is so long, right? Like, 1, it's gross. 2, it's a pain in the ass, because like the toilet, I've never been in a bathroom where the toilet isn't next to a wall and you have to like somehow, like, let me get in the camera, you have to somehow like get around the toilet without touching the toilet. It's all like, oh my god, it's ooh. That being said, I think we can all agree, once the bathroom is super clean, sterilized, you got a fresh rolled toilet paper, you have the extra rolls piled into a sweet pyramid, put away all the cleaning supplies, like everything's done in the bathroom. How amazing is that first shit in a super clean bathroom? It's the best.
A thread on how to be financially free.
Selling your old stuff. That's how you'll get financially free. You know, all that old you have that infinitely you just keep on getting more and more because you just have a magic box of things and you could just pull stuff out. Just sell it all. Keep on selling things. Sell all of your old stuff. A part-time job. This will make you financially free. Hey, the difference between you and financial freedom is working at McDonald's, dog. Again, when I go to the yacht club on my weekends, guess who's always sitting there? The landscaper and the part-time burger chef. They're always there, dude, on their yachts, being financially free. What a tapir can grasp and manipulate objects with. I can't even read, and we're doing these. 3 down. What a tapper can grasp and manipulate with objects. Oh, got it. Well, isn't that for wood? So is that, isn't a tapper can grasp and manipulate with objects? Oh, objects with? Manipulate. What a tapper can grasp and manipulate objects with. Is a tapper for trees, I thought? Be totally off on that. I feel like this one's easy. I'm lost too. Scout? What the fuck is it? Shout? Yeah, scout was mine, but that doesn't, like, what is a scout? Oh, a stout, maybe. Stout? Stout's a thing, I think. I think deaf is right. So maybe, I don't know, shout, scout, but like, okay. Okay, spout, spout. Is it spout? God damn it. Snout. It was snout the whole time. It was snout the whole time. How silly. What the fuck is a tapper? It was snout the whole time. Oh, it's a fucking animal. It uses its snout to manipulate objects. I don't know why I'm doing that accent. Oh, well, that went better than I thought. Is that how you say tapper? No, I got the pronunciation totally off. Damn, I can't believe I thought it was tapper. It's more like, that's wild. So, yeah, vacation is not going to make this list because I never get back from a vacation and go, wow, you know what? I wasn't looking forward to that, but it was a lot of fun. Really glad I traveled for that. I will write this, and this is gonna fuck up some extroverts. Here's the deal. It's nothing against my friends, but I feel like when I'm at home or in a hotel and I have plans to go see them, I am just thinking, well, everything we could do could get accomplished on Discord and I would be satisfied. That being said, I'm friends with a lot of people who loathed COVID-19. We'll just say that. They did not enjoy 2020 and 2021. I was in my glory. That was the best 18-ish months of my life. Anyway, yeah, so I don't really look forward to leaving my bubble to go hang out with people. But when I'm there with my friends and leaving, I'm thinking that was a lot of fun. I'm really glad I left to go hang out with them. And those are probably the only vacations I do enjoy. So we're switching up a few things. I am not going to be 100% completing games on stream anymore if it's a pain in the ass and if it's boring. Played Graveyard Keeper and it's awesome and a lot of fun, but it's not fun for a viewer. It's boring for a viewer because you don't know what the person's doing. Like, it's impossible. They would have to put notes on it. So we're going to stop playing games all the way through to 100% if it doesn't make sense. Instead, we are gonna possibly start playing games like for a week and then move on. Let's go to the profile here. How many games do I have? I have 69. I have 69 games. I would say 39 are unplayed. So, and almost completely unplayed-ish. Like Ancestor, I played 10 hours of, but I could restart, and I probably will have to restart when we get into it. So, yeah, we got a lot of games to play. I want to keep it fresh. I don't need to 100% shit anymore. I think the goal when I got into this was like I wanted to be the achievement hunter, YouTuber, achievement guy, guy. But honestly, after doing a few videos, like the niche is small. The videos are like, they're kind of hard to make, but they're just boring to make too. I don't know. It's just like, it's definitely not what I want to do. So I'm switching it up. I want to be variety. I want to do a lot of different shit and not just video games. So I'm also trying to fill up the week with morning stuff. And I got something for Friday, a new Friday thing. So we got 3 out of 5 days done. And even Monday could probably use something other than the health stuff. So on the topic of food, going back, eating healthy, who looks forward to eating healthy, right? Eating healthy is boring, or nothing is worse than ordering, I don't know, chicken from a restaurant. I don't know why in my mind I'm like, chicken's the healthiest meat. Ordering unfried chicken seems like the healthiest option. And I know there's other things like salads, but I would never pay $20 for a salad. Yeah, I would never order salad from a restaurant. And I actually, like, if I'm paying for a meal with someone and they order a salad, I take it as a great offense. I think it's very rude to waste my money on something you can buy for pennies at a store. It's very rude and disrespectful, and I make mental notes of who has purchased salad on my dime, and I do not take them out again for months. I'm not going to pay for your salad, okay? That is ridiculous. We are at a restaurant where someone is making meals. Here's my philosophy on meals and going out to eat, okay? If you are going to go and pay 10x for a meal, All right. Gosh, this. Why do my headphones? Oh wait, hold on. Why is this not working? Why is the Elgato not working? I don't understand. Yup. Okay. That's so chill. Okay. Just needed to do something on here. Secrets. What could he be doing? What could he be doing? Hmm. Okay. But for some reason, scenes work. All right, let's see here. Well, Uniform Chaos, we have one more. Okay, let's just do. I guess that's like just the fastest time overall. I don't know really why they do that. Let's do Close Quarters Expert. Let's see what happens here. That's the shotgun one. I should have kind of known that from the... Wow, okay, the expert... Maybe we should not... Maybe we should think about our actions a little bit more. Possibly use the grenades? Possibly? Okay.
My head.
Maybe we should possibly use the grenades. And also... Am I crazy? Let's do this. I would rather... Let's just... Okay. I'm all over the place. I know. I know. I know. Yeah, we'll use that. Yeah, double the magazine size, maybe? Jesus Christ. The hell was happening there? Do that. Right after getting off a, shotgun level and not wanting to really play it. Burning hearts, baby, baby, get your love for real. Burning hearts, baby. There we go. Let's move it. Doing pretty good on time. Okay. Nice. Okay, I was hoping that this would be a health round. It is. Wow. I didn't mean to buy that. Okay. Oh, there goes that. There we go. Companion, please. Alright, we got this, dude. Wow, I say that and I fucking knew that was gonna happen. Oh my god. Okay. Why is this hard so much harder than the other hards?
My head.
Why is this hard so much harder than the other hards? Okay, that's nice. All secondaries, huh?
That thing looks part organic.
Okay. Just the two there, huh?
That's always so disgusting.
Can we get something awesome? No, we can't. Can't believe we wasted so much scrap on that gun, dude. There we go. Alright. Oh, there you are. go with a little grenade update. Yeah. I love it. Okay. We're not gonna do what we did last time and die quickly here, are we? Good start. There you are. Okay. Do a bot companion. Let's do a bot companion. Let's kick it up a notch. Let's that might be fun. Yeah. Okay, we almost died again. Dude, what are we doing here? Oh, we got him. Okay, wow. But that's not it. There's gonna be another one. Right there. There we go. Okay. Oh, and there's another one. Okay, that was risky business, considering how low health we are. Okay, I don't like the way this is gonna go. Cool. Okay. Okay, let's go get that health. Oh. Okay, we are so close to death. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Wait. That. I think the day's wearing on me. Dude. Okay. A lot of health on there. Let's add a bot. Okay. Ugh, gross. Gross. One down. Two down. Three. Okay. Okay. We good? We're good. I love that damage increase after you kill an enemy. But it's only helpful when you actually have enemies nearby each other, like this. That helps. Okay. That worked out pretty well. Ew. We're fine. Okay. Jeez, okay.
Wonder what this one says.
That perk kind of just... as long as we're killing people, we ain't gonna run out of bullets. Where's the last guy? There he is. Where's the last guy? There we go. Okay, now let's get out of here. Now let's get out of here. I mean, I guess we'll upgrade that. Why not? Are we out here? Okay. It really be that easy sometimes. 16 out of 20. Okay, so we got a really great we got a really great loadout this time. Oh, whoop, 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 whoop. Nice, okay. Who do we got? Can I just keep this loadout forever? Yeah, oh shit. You know what? No, 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 no. We're not gonna switch, even though that is our favorite gun. Reason being... Reason being... is, we want the legendary thing. The legendary achievement. So... we can't be giving away our legendary weapons just for funsies. Oh. Okay, well, once again, we're not gonna get it, which is a bummer. Yeah, we would need, like, so many things to get the legendary achievement. That's fine. Okay, let's get out of here, my friendly little bots. Let's get out of here, my friendly little bots. Alright, another hard done. This should be 441. 441? That doesn't seem like a lot.
I'll keep trying till I get it right.
Okay. Okay, well... well, got all the hard done. Let's see, 34 minutes, 19. Wow, this one's only 17. Okay, let's do this one. Let's just continue on the same one since we know what to expect. And aim for greatness. Okay, that worked out. Ooh, let's go with this guy. Okay. Okay, no, we kind of need aiming down sight stuff. I exclusively aim down the sights. I don't mean to brag, but I'm really good at aiming down sights. Some would say it's what I do best. Let's increase that fire rate, dude. Let's increase that fire rate. Okay. God damn. Is that all of them? Is that everything? We got it all. Okay. Do we want a bot this early on? I guess so. Oh, why did I run into that? Okay, sweethearts. Let's make it happen. Ugh, god damn it. Okay. Okay, okay. What are we gonna do? No, 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 no. Fuck, man. There we go. Okay. Okay, we got through that level. Let's see. Let's increase our shields. I think that's probably needed now. That's good for now. Ugh. Alright, I need that, like a perk that reloads my weapon. Yeah, I definitely need like a reload the magazine kind of bit. Killing an enemy with your grenade does 30% of your magazine. But I know I just said that. Okay, we'll switch that out. Okay, let's go with just a general more damage thing. I knew that was gonna happen. Oh my god, why didn't I hide behind the rock? I knew that was gonna happen. Okay. It actually might be a good time for me to get off anyway. Let's do that. Where are we at with our... Okay, I can't... There we go, okay. 150, nice. So we'll upgrade that if we play again. When we play again. Monday? Maybe? Maybe? Or are we gonna do prototype on Monday? Thank God they removed that thing from the home menu. Makes no sense. Makes no sense, dude. Okay, that was a solid gaming day. Solid day on the tool thing too. If I go, we're on just chatting. It should be here. It is here. Redeem it and it changes it to the office. That is fun stuff. That is fun, fun, fun. A good time. Okay. You all have a great weekend. I will be back Monday. What time? 10:30 a.m. CST. Yeah, and weight loss journey update that day. We got more games, more than likely prototype 2. More than likely. All right. Have a great weekend. See everybody. I'm very particular about what people order at restaurants, and I have a lot of opinions on it, obviously. I'm very passionate. That's where this extra armor I carry on me comes from. It's from honing in how to do restaurants properly. I would never pay $20 for a salad. Yeah, I would never order salad from a restaurant. And I actually like if I'm paying for a meal with someone and they order a salad, I take it as a great offense. I think it's very rude to waste my money on something you can buy for pennies at a store. I